Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Final Fantasy XVI. Picking up just after the Bahamut fight. The new letters came in. I never should hear from no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. Please, your lordship, we can both forget about the whole thing. Sid I chose to follow all the years ago is gone, right now dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's walked his way into. Legacy lives on in you and everyone else here at the hideaway. Sure the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Using your party gain the Dominion without further event, should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance. And the Crimson Caravan's more than happy to oblige, might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from brothers and sisters of Feeler are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion, the destruction of the Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do our few remaining children sent further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings to find you, and the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Word out Twin Side is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum, but what of you and yours? Did you imagine escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a solace might be good to set El's mind at ease. Anyway. Wall of memories, still only like 4 things here. There is new stuff to make, as well as new bounties available. But let's go talk to Otto first, and then work my way around from there. I don't think I can go this way, so maybe we check what's new first.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about the skies? Unless that is. So, what'll it be?
New weapon.
No scratches, right?
Sons of Ouroboros bracers. Requires a marble and stained loincloth, which are both hunts apparently. And no new belts.
Anything else?
Okay. I don't think there's anything to check this way. New items in the shop, but what are they?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes...
Okay.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'm guessing it was just that new armor like the sash there. Also, apparently a new orchestrion roll there, which I can't afford. That should be everything other than the side quests in the hunt board, but I will check those after the main story.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving
Maybe them skies then.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out Mother Crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. Don't think I have enough
Welcome to
points
the
here, but I just
Patron's
want to
Whisper.
check what the next milestone
It's
is.
not true. We've lost so much already. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
905 for the next one, which is in 5 points. And I get 1,500 ability points.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Here you go.
No
Always
quests yet.
something in there.
Three new hunts available. Merchants who play their trade across the fields of Corva tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high. Preys upon unescorted travelers. Lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port is sold. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. Quiet sands in Rosario by the port. Sambrek legend tells of a dread dragon who's set near half the realm of light with his torrid breath. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire in Sambrek. So, wooded passes of Sambrek. But they can't narrow down any more than that.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay. One more dialogue and then I'll see what we do. I would probably lead towards starting off with the Notorious Hunts. Try to get more of those done to lock in a few more renown boosts.
Seems the
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Okay. I imagine this is probably about the point that I'm going to get sent out somewhere. And hopefully it happens to line up with the hunt board that I need to do.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh, okay. So let me take a look at these three first. Just to get the general area done. Or for the two that are listed. That's Vamare and Quiet Sands. I don't think there's anything else to check. I would guess the first one is around here because it said travelers passing through. But I could definitely be wrong. Okay, there's Vamare. So let's go for this one first.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. So it seems like the main quest is just hanging around the town, so I'll do the hunt after this, unless it sends me out.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay, one more. And then I'm guessing probably a showdown with the bandits. Which might take me over where the hunt quest is. Looks like they're outside.
They're not done with us yet.
Here they are outside, but on the other side.
What then? Should we leave?
I doubt there's anything new around town that I need to explore, so I can just focus on the quest. I know there's a trophy for finding a certain number of signboards, but I also have no idea what that means. So I'm not sure if there's like some objects I need to interact with to maybe get a trophy, or if it's something else.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Protect the North Gate from the bandits.
No women folk have come to place.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Surprisingly hard to get a perfect dodge. There's one. It does seem like Mega Flare charges faster if I do manage to land a perfect dodge. Get closer and do this. The delay on that is a lot higher than I would have thought. I'm just trying to get this perfect dodge trophy. Never mind. Level 2 is fine, but it's not exactly what I want. Okay. Thought that was gonna knock him out, but maybe I couldn't during that specific moment. Uh, 70,000 is not too bad. That's also pretty weird. Wasn't ready for that. One there. One more. Just one more. Did that count? Apparently got a different trophy. And we won. That fight did take a lot longer just because I was going for a trophy. And I didn't even get the one I wanted.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
$500 for that is pretty nice.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword?
So now I just need to go for the hunt.
Mummy.
It's the quickest way. Would have been to leave out there, but I do want to check the shop first.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Because I think if there's another one of those ability points, I might swap that in for experience.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Seems like a no. So let's just sell the stuff I have that I know I can only sell. I want to see where I'm at for money.
Trading with you. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
Quite to 20,000. So now for a quick side quest. I'll say it's nice that like the town didn't suddenly reveal a bunch of side quests here, so I can kind of guess that it's going to be the same elsewhere. Where I'm not going to finish up one of the main quests and suddenly have 3 other quests that open up.
You fought very bravely.
At least until the chain's finished. Fortunately, I still didn't get the one achievement I was going for. I think it's because I have to dodge while I'm charging, so if I max out on charges, it doesn't work. At least that's my guess. So I just realized I went the wrong way. So I need to go over here. Although there is a map over here that's unrevealed, it doesn't give me anything now, because none of the other objectives are pointing to this area.
No need to ride from here.
And I'm guessing there's no easy way to refill my health. Like, I don't think I can go to an obelisk and then get fully healed or anything.
The gentleman of the town guard.
But I think 3 potions should be plenty. In fact, I can probably just go ahead and do this. It's not like I need 6 potions anytime soon. Okay, so I need to take a turn here, and then just straight across that open area.
Ready, go? Faster!
So I did consider fighting them to try to go for the trophy again. Maybe this group I will. And I missed. So I think if I miss, then there's no reason to keep going for it. Let's go for heal. Is it thought that I think it only healed a very small amount. I think that did just give me a bunch of loot that is all sell items. At least the coins are.
This might take a while.
Don't know the dodge for these ones. I don't think this is gonna work. Or at least not easily. I do kind of like just having a functional area of effect that I can just carry around. But I'm still not entirely sure if it's better than the pull from Garuda. Because I don't think AoE was very much a problem I had. Maybe this will work for what I'm trying to do.
Nice try.
Assuming I don't mess it up. And let's do this. So yeah, in terms of purely whether I can read their dodges, that's probably a good one. This one also might work. This really feels the most on brand one for dodging. I wonder if I'm just canceling that too early. Yes, I think the main benefit for this one versus Garuda is that just does way more damage to their stagger than anything I could hope to do just naturally. Thought I should have already got it. Maybe maybe it was my guess before where it's if I'm like taking or if I run out of charge gauge, maybe it doesn't count. So I do like how that focuses on the lightning rod, so that's just a really nice combo for that. And there's the bounty. Rank B, so should be pretty easy. Was way too late on that one. Again, way too late on that one. And that's that. 42,000, so not too great, but I did also not have the lightning rod up. Didn't realize that was going to be a second one. Didn't realize that was going to interrupt me. And big back of flare. And there's the stagger. Now they're 40,000. Give me just a few more. And there it is. So yeah, I have to, if I complete the charge, it doesn't count. Okay, but I got it. That one was a little bit trickier to pull off. And almost 10,000 money for that, and I definitely have enough for a turn-in. So at least now I don't have to go for that one anymore. It is useful that it ramps up the charge. So what I think I want to do now is go to Lost Wing to see if I can get that ability boost item, as well as restock my high potions, and then see if I can find the dragon they warned me about, because it's somewhere in the wooded areas, which would be near Lost Wing.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes.
I like to leave a spot open just in case. Also, I did select to equip it, but what did it actually equip it to? I kind of just want to see if I'm able to equip 2 of these, or if I'm only allowed 1. Because if I'm only allowed 1, then I did just waste my money. Okay, so I can't equip 2. Good to know. So let's go north first to see if the bounty is this way.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shilly
Because the only hint I have is that it's sandbreck in a wooded area, in which case there's only a few wooded areas I can go to. I should actually probably try to go for at least one other trophy, but it does require me to max out another ability I don't have. It would require me to either upgrade Heatwave or I just move Lightning Rod over. Which I'm kind of fine with. So all I need to do for this one is I need to counter a caster twice. Fortunately, we're gonna kill them too fast, so I won't be able to get the counter off these. Did just completely whiff the dodge there. And go for this. Let's go for the win. So at least I can rule out this wooded area. Because there's definitely no dragons here. And also, if I were to guess, I would assume it's going to be an area where it's like a big arena.
This might take a while.
I would find it very strange to just have a large S-rank mini-boss in somewhere that's not made for a big fight. It doesn't seem to be over here. Did find a bunch of unexpected enemies, but nothing noteworthy. Speaking of noteworthy enemies, but not what I'm looking for. Did just completely mistime that one. I think I can reflect those with Heat Wave. I might want to be on the lookout for that. Again, mistimed it. Oof. Maybe I just do level 1 for this and cut my losses. And try to get a heal. Almost 50,000. And we won. I guess the other downside is wooded area does not narrow down a lot.
Run like the wind.
Because it could definitely be anywhere over here. And I am definitely searching very blindly. Because I already had one there, so I feel like they wouldn't put a second one in the same spot. Maybe I just quickly go for the trophy that I was thinking of. If I can not get hit. And I got it. Okay, that does crazy amounts of damage if I manage to do it on a counter. miss the trophy if I do too much damage. Just need one move. Give me the energy blast. And there it is. And we won. Still no sign of any dragons. Maybe I take a peek at the hunt board, and then if I don't see anything obvious, I go back to Martha's area for the other main quest and the other bounty.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Also, apparently there's now just side quests open.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
You guys men are gone with fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. It is you we have to thank.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, that's just telling me the main story. Because I guess they're all counted as side quests. Okay, so yeah, this one was Port Isolde in Rosaria. This is the one that I was trying to find. It just says around the woodland passes, which does not give me a lot to work with. There is a new letter though. So I should probably cash in those points. Because now I can get Giga Flare. Which is just big damage. But where do I want to equip it? I feel like the counter, while really strong, is not something I'm going to use a lot. This one actually want Impulse there, and then I want Giga Flare there. Okay, so I got all the supers for each of those three. The Garden League could put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spin relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thank. You put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projections, those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. We want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Okay. So let's go for the other bounty, because I think that's going to be a little bit further away than... Because it should be down over here somewhere. I don't quite remember exactly where they said, but I just know they said it was somewhere around here. Okay, so this one I do have to aim. Which means it's going to be very good for a stagger phase, but very bad everywhere else. There's a boat here, but no sign of anybody else. Are they closer to the gate? So I'm just assuming I should be looking around along the water path. But it does seem pretty closed off this way. So they're definitely around here somewhere.
This is no time to ride.
I just have to figure out where.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I'm going to assume further up the path because that area is coated in blue, which I assume is bad. That looks like them there.
Straight home now.
Magath Brothers, rank A. Big bounty on them. Enough to make up for that money I wasted. That was the wrong move. It's a very big smash. Okay, so I definitely don't want to get hit by that pretty much ever. good time for this. All of them are staggered, I think. One brother left. I guess that one I do have to be a little bit careful because there is a little bit of a wind-up. And we won.
No more vengeance. No more war.
So now time for the main quest here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Okay. And yeah, I think I am going to stick with Bahamut over Garuda, because even though I do like this, I guess the combo simplicity of Garuda, I think just the pure damage output from Mega Flare, if I can do any perfect dodges, is too hard to pass up.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Okay. A little bit hard to watch for too many enemies. And there we go. And we won. It does feel very clumsy once I just kind of have lasers hitting everything on the field.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay. Another pack of enemies to deal with.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ugh. Few more dodges. Too early. Oops. Thought he was going for a spin. I do like how that combos a lightning rod. Good time for the enemies to come in. don't know if there's any enemies left. I only see one marker, and I think it's for the turtle. And we won.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Make for that place. Looks like it's just north. And I definitely feel like I'm getting a little bit better hang of the Mega Flare. I'm just not sure if it's something I should open the fight with, or if I should try to, like, secure a stagger with it. Because it feels like if I open the fight, then by the time, like, I start getting all the abilities going, then they're staggered and I'm just hitting them with everything. And it's good for area of effect.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Also, it seems like if there's a lot of enemies, I can just kind of do this. There's very little punishment. Punch this one goblin. Didn't expect that to be how that interaction goes. The downside of this seems to be even if I can get more charges, it just takes longer to charge unless I can get perfect dodges. So it's very dependent on my ability to dodge. Just gonna go with 3. And then do this.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
That was quite the jump cut. And lasers. nobles, please, because those are easy to dodge. There we go. And I think that's a win.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian's Scarf. Looks like that's another collectible.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. one more dilemma to deal with. But I would like to find the last hunt that's available. So maybe over to Lost Wing to see what I can find.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Because there is still the wooded path to the south of here that I haven't checked. Go ahead and take a potion, and I should buy some more high potions.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
There we go. It should be up this way. Because if it's not these wooded paths, then it would have to be the one that I did for the hunt earlier. Which just seems like it would be very out of place to reuse that area.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Didn't need to do that. And I got my potion back. Because there's a side quest here, but I don't remember if there was any hunts here, so this one might be open. So far, seems like a no. Slime, but nothing else really standing out. Dragon, but not the one I need. Oh, let's just clear this group. I don't remember what's at the end of this path, so I kind of want to double check that.
This one's awake.
Chronolith. Similar to Arid Stone and that within the Missing Virtue battlefield, accessed by Clive and Clive alone. Chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single Acon.
Let's see what's inside.
Rama trial. The trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feats and abilities of a single Acon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each phase. So if I do precision dodge, punishes, ability finishes, and discharge justice, it looks like I get bonuses. Punishes. I did forget that spin can do damage. I got an magic burst. Oof. Let's go limit. Damage. And I got it. Wait, that was stage 1. And also apparently I can't choose which abilities, so I can't do like Lightning Rod. So I didn't do a lot of multi-bursts, which I do get bonuses for. Next stage. Okay, now I have Lightning Rod. I kinda wish I could at least like change the order of those two. Striking thrice. Punishes, precision dodges, multi-burst, a bunch of ability finishes. Kills those two. Let's go for this. Parry in there. That's gonna hurt a little bit. It's gonna be real slow, but I gotta take it. If I don't think I'll win with damage. Somehow I got parry. And I got that phase done. See, time's hardly a factor because I'm actually gaining time. I need to do one multi-burst, I think. Unless I have to get a full chain of 5, but I don't think that's a thing. Alright. I think stage 3 is the last one. And I get Judgment Bolt and Lightning Rod, so the best combo. Get Judgment Bolt up. Actually didn't realize these are orcs for a minute. Okay, got that. And will this be enough to win? And it was. Was there more stages? Okay, apparently this is the final stage. Health is a genuine concern. Judgment Bolt and Thunderstorm is the two I got. If I was in not an ideal position to deal with that. Okay, there's the stagger. It's a real slow moving move. Okay. Be careful. And do this. And maybe this. I forgot there's a second part and I think I just cancel out of it. Okay, there's a stagger.
You're finished.
And I won. Oh, got a buzzer beater there. 690 experience, nice. Judgment Bolt damage by 6%. Okay. I feel like that is the one that I would be the least confident doing just in general. Because Rama is a bit weird to work with the circle. New level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the hideaways of Redstone. So not what I came out here for, but I found something.
Alright.
Because I still need to find whatever is causing that roaring for the hunt board.
Enough of you, are there?
And it seems like I've run out of area here. So I guess I'll go this way. And now it's just a matter of deciding where to check. There is this one unexplored area over there, which is going to be my first guess.
Run like the wind.
I don't think this heals me, but I just wanted to check. No. This is definitely a very wooded path that I haven't been to, with a very big arena at the end. So if this isn't it, then I don't know where it is. Also gonna just go ahead and do this real quick. That might... Never mind, it didn't fully heal me, so it was not a waste. Bring up the marksman. Also, that was a fancy chest. And I found it. It's Frog rank S with a 30,000 gil bounty.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I was gonna try to dodge that, and I'm dead. I didn't catch what level they were.
Let's go.
I'm up to 40, and the last level S I fought was level 45. If this one is like 60, then I will dip out. But I just did not see what their level was. I guess now that potion was a waste, because I could have gotten a free heal if I had just taken the checkpoint. Okay, level 50. Doesn't seem like I can dodge those very well. That is almost all of my health if I miss that. I really kind of want to see if I can get a full Mega Flare off, because I feel like that's gonna be the key to getting them staggered, because dragons are kind of a pain to deal with.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But if they're two-shotting me, then it might be too much of a risk. And I don't think I can use my big laser until they're staggered, because he will just delete me. If I can get at least a level 3 charge, I should probably just activate it, depending on what he does. But it seems like it might be the same pattern each time. Question is, does that benefit me in any way? It doesn't seem like I can dodge through the orbs, I just kind of have to avoid those.
Straight home now. There's no turning back.
Level 3. This is a good time for this. Because it will be painful. Yeah, I'm also underleveled. There's the lightning rod. Okay, so apparently he does freeze through that. Didn't realize that was going to be an area of effect.
That's all ready.
Almost got the stagger. And there it is. Dragon Dance, don't know what that is.
Nice try.
Oof. Let's go potions. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and shortcut these in. I am out of high potions.
Guess we're all ready. Needed that.
This move again. Don't think I can dodge those.
Guess we're all ready.
Almost out of potions completely.
There's a good boy.
Almost got the stagger. And there's stagger. Dodge for that figured out, but I might be in trouble. Oof. Last Dance. Don't know what this move is. Yeah, I got the perfect dodge. And dead. So, doable, but it will be substantially easier if I can get a few levels. So let's go back to main story.
First we find Isabel.
Let's redo my shortcuts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
And at least I managed to find him. Yeah, so it seems like the gimmick with S rank is that when they appear, they're just 10 levels higher than anything I would be at in the story.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay, over at the garrison. If I can remember how to get there.
We could leave.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Okay. Seems like it's gonna be getting information, another horde battle.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing
things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
So I just need to go over there.
I assume you have a plan?
And hopefully I don't have to go back to the city and I can actually get out this way.
It was all they could do to escape.
Ready, go?
Faster!
I will say it does feel a bit weird to be underleveled for that dragon so drastically, but overleveled for everything in the story. Which definitely seems like they plan to have those S rank hunts sit around for a little while.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Perfect angle, but I wasn't quite close enough.
It's over!
Stay down!
Overleveled for main story, underleveled for side content describes your time with Pokemon Arceus.
Save your strength.
Yeah, I feel like that's a very reoccurring theme, especially in very large level-based systems. Just do this real quick. Focus on that one, not that one. Timing is real off there. And there's the knockdown. Let's do this. And lasers. And we won. So I guess it does seem like the big laser pauses everything, like the other supers, which is nice. I kind of assumed it didn't based on the animation for it.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay. That's all the immediate main story quests, so I think it's just turn.
Under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Let's take a look at the skill tree to see. I want to see what the next level of Mega Flare is, if there is one. There is not. Yeah, I'll probably not ever use that one. What does the upgrade for the wind-up do? Extends the precise execution window. So I might not have to charge it as long. Or I save up for one of the supers, like what does this one do? Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. But that is 3,000 points away. I'm gonna go more orbs. And then for the turn-in. Or did I accidentally just master it so I didn't get a upgrade other than I can move it around? Let me double check that actually. Okay, it's mastered. So mastery just allows assignment anywhere. It's not the best upgrade.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
But it's fine. I think I have to do most of them anyway at some point if I want to go for trophies.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay. And new side quests opened up. Seemingly quite a few, actually.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
Blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay. I should probably check the renown after this, just to see if I can get any rewards after this.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be fun?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. Looks like one more quest to grab here, and then I can check... Actually, I can just check the map to see if there's any others. Everything else is locked off. So if any quest takes me out of the base, then I won't be able to go for it.
Seems the hideaway.
At least not until I get on the road.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
Just gonna buy that real quick. Also, apparently more quests here. Guardians are getting along with the axes fine enough, working to disrupt the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down the reeds. Chances are we'd still be neck deep in a Kashyyyk had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. Maybe you're relevant to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tab you a cask. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of Kashyyyk, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thin and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my son's request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. I do want to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. The town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. We're neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their light. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we're prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. After worry, the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. Remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. None other to whom I may turn, your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me the task most vexing. Here I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor. To the tending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay. One more quest to pick up, and then one more group to talk to here. Goots has something.
What am I
I gonna do? Oh. But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay. That's another person to talk to here. And I think I'll do like I did with the last batch of side quests when this happened. I'll keep going on the main story until I get to like a midway obelisk, and then try to clear everything out.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? Don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay. I'm assuming that one I just turn in. Don't know if there's any fast way. Also, it looks like there is new stuff on the hunt board.
What did you find down there?
Okay, so there's one new one. South of Tabor and Dalmecca. So I think that's where I'm heading. Also, it's rank C, so it should be fairly easy. Not too far from the main road. Okay. So that's what I can do while going for main story.
Did you see that?
Let's turn this in and then see how I'm doing on renown.
Will we ever
homecoming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay, that was an easier one. And I got some money for it. Okay, I did forget about this one.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But Why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay, so that's all the quests that I can do now. So off we go.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Soil and stop!
So I do need to find a pack of wolves somewhere.
Farewell.
There's not a lot of area that they could be, though. It says it's not far off the main path, but that's pretty much all I got.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own. Have care.
Say a lot of stagger games there. Try to clear this in one hit. Or at least one stagger phase, I should say. And I did it. Managed to get over 50,000 there, and I found a belt. Is it better than what I have? Yes it is. Not a terrible upgrade there. Not exactly what I was looking for, though. Looks like that path is farther down, but there is an area over there I can reach. before. Alright. So yeah, it does seem like a level 4 can pretty much clear out a group. At least to smaller enemies like this. Doesn't seem like any paths over there. See, I feel like a level 2 or 3 is gonna be enough to win the fight. Also, I can just do this. Apparently, I pulled another group somewhere. Who is just kind of exploding. And lasers. Try to get a full heal out of this. And I got him. But it seems like there's nothing over here. Other than showing me that there's a path down there. So I get the feeling that the bounty is not available up here on this path. And I have to somehow come in the other way.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Just gonna do this. Apparently another random side quest down the way.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Anyway, at least seems like this one's on the way.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I'm going to guess it's the bright blue area.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Apparently I went too far.
I got here in time. Nice try.
And there's 4. I think this just kind of wins the fight. But just to make sure.
Farewell.
They somehow.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I'm already back up to almost 800 ability points. If I want a good upgrade, I need like 3,000. It doesn't seem like they're in the camp over here.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Okay, that's one quest out of the way.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. Seems like everything over there. There's a town up ahead, so it seems like that's going to be my checkpoint if I want to pivot. I think for now I'm just going to travel by foot to try to get a little bit of extra experience. Because even though I don't necessarily need to get to level 50 to fight the dragon, if I can get at least an ability upgrade, that would be a huge boost.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Also, the bounty that they mentioned might be further south, because they did see the South Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Another orchestrion scroll there. Gotta buy one defense tonic because I did use the only one I had. How much money can I get with all the random drops I have?
It's a deal. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Ah,
Not enough to get the scroll. So now let's see if I can fast travel, which I can. Gonna try to grab the quest up there, and then I think I'll pivot to get all those done.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. Sounds like I just need to head up. What's up here?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Treasure. A little bit more money. That's a dome structure, but probably not the one they want.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the box to Dallam.
More money. So the only guide I really got was to climb the stairs, but I think I climbed the stairs and I don't see where to go. Oh, there's one.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Okay, there's one. They said they're different regions, so I should just go around. There's number 2.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Then the last one's over there.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky turned.
It has indeed.
It looks like there's one more quest to pick up after this.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
I don't remember this one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Decent rewards and a little bit more money. I think one more quest to pick up, and then I'll want to get into fast traveling somewhere else.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystal scratches will bring down the price.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Okay. So it sort of seems like there's going to be a branching path here for a story, and one for that quest. So I think I'm going to want to pivot and head somewhere else first. Because I feel like if I start doing one, I might stumble onto main story.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Fuck! The finest cell swords in
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay. And it looks like it's right over there. Should I have to go back this way to get out there?
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
Don't think I need to waste my time taking out the chocobo because it's not far enough away to justify it.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Let's just go for fire.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Gonna do this. I don't think I'll be able to get all of them, but I should get a few. Try to get some lasers going. Get the healer first. Still a little bit of health. Now just those two. Okay, so the downside of the orbs is also if they lock onto one enemy and they die too quickly, then the orbs just kind of disappear.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? and a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay.
If you ever do that again, I'll rip you to it.
I'm gonna say I thought I saw a treasure here in the cutscene, but maybe it's one I already grabbed. Yes it is. So I can turn that one in, or I can go for a different quest. Probably gonna go for a different one. I should maybe go on to Martha's Rest first, because that one is picking up a quest. But this should be fine.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures
I just gotta fight a wyvern over here, pick some flowers, then I'm down to this one.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the cats
And then all of my remaining quests outside of the one huge dragon will all be near the main story.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
That's definitely a blue wyvern.
This must be our wyvern.
I did just completely whiff that.
Let's get this over with. Nice try.
And there's the area effect. So it almost cleared out the stagger bar with just regular abilities I was using. And this should be a win.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
That definitely looks like a pile of yellow flowers over there.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
And for the other quest. And then I'll just turn in all three at the same time, because then I can check the renown to see if I got anything new.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably done this one first because it is sending me towards places I was at before. So do I go for the turn? That's not super far away from the city, so let's try there.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Don't think I need to buy anything new. Because I think I'm still good on potions.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Realize I was still not ready. Too early. And there's 4. Get rid of the barrier. And we won. Nice, clean fight.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay. Since that pathway is locked off, I should probably make sure I can do this side quest here. Because it might not let me go around. There's not really a quicker path over here, so this is probably the best time to do this. So it's just up here. I'm guessing it's that.
Straight home now. Oldie maybe, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
A little bit early. And the orbs did take out half a gauge, which is what I would usually get for gouge. That's probably a good trade. And this should be a quick win. Yeah, I'm definitely over level for these fights, because I'm fighting level 33s at level 40.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
And one more quest to do, and then back to main story. At least after I get all the turn-ins. I'm not gonna worry about like the 20 points I'll get for the
There's a lot of road between here and the
that quest I just did.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Apparently they're that way. Unless I can guarantee that like that little bit of renown is gonna push me over for another reward. But I kind of doubt it will.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay. One more fight, and then I think I'm done with this one.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
one's ours, pretty boy.
Way too late on that one. Too early. Oof. And good time for this. And I think I win. But let's go for limit just to get some heals. Okay. Back over 1,000 for ability points, so about a third of what I'm gonna need.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one. Please.
Snyder's got a bunch of turn-ins. So this is the only one that's out of the way. All the other ones are in the main hideaway.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Nothing major there for rewards. No new letters, so no random quests popped up.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Another collectible for the chambers.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay. Now I just need to check the rewards counter. And then I should be good to get back to main story.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Since I can remember, I've served none but myself, trying back in the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse, but where that left me is... It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me.
All yours.
And yeah, there's no way the next quest is gonna boost me up 110 points.
All done?
So now I should be good to go. So there's one more bounty I can do outside of the dragon. It's over in this area. And then turning in this.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Canva then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay. Another seal, and I don't think that unlocked anything new, or I'd be surprised if it did.
The free cities under siege?
There is a little path off the way here.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
And it definitely looks like an arena. And I found it. Okay, so if I can dodge one of them, I can basically get a big chain going. Because they do apparently do that. And let's go for this. And let's go for this. And maybe the Glazer. Well, I think that did cancel the orb. Somehow I parried a wolf. And another level 4. Let's get some more heals. And we won. Back over 20,000 money.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
And this would just take me back out to where I was earlier. So I think I can just go for story now. Still no full levels since I fought the dragon, though. Even with an experience buff, it seems like they're getting very far apart. And again, that might just be because everything I'm fighting, I'm over-leveled for. And I imagine if I fought the dragon and I got through them, I would be even more over-leveled.
Then let us be rid of them.
Nice clean fight there. Even got full limit out of it. magic caster up there, so I'm gonna do this. Before they can do anything. And we got him. So main path is over there. So what's over here? Although it seems like both end up in the same spot. Get them all lined up and do this. This path is totally blocked off. But it definitely seems like there's going to be something there later. Oops. And I guess we'll just keep going this way. I didn't see much more I could explore up there. I will grab this. I want to see if that was traveling any further out of combat, and the answer is no.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
And a new story area open. I also did notice that there's now a green exclamation mark somewhere else, so new quest did pop up.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Okay.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I guess this way.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Good thing they're all lined up.
They've been routed.
Apparently that didn't count because the fight hadn't actually started yet. Bad time to activate that. So I want to get this ready for when they get staggered. there's 4. Gotta get full health. Okay. Back to full health, but I did drain all my limit, which is fine. A lot of protects going up. Good thing I can do this. And one of these.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Seems like everything there. And it looks like that's the way to go. I was gonna say, I'm seeing surprisingly few treasures, even though these areas are pretty linear. And I couldn't dodge quick enough. Try to get back to full health. One good Mega Flare, no, never mind. Say one good Mega Flare and I think I win, but I was not nearly ready to dodge that charge. Three should be enough. Especially because I got this ready. And we win. It feels like the cooldown on the laser seems to be smaller than the other supers. But I could be imagining that. And we got him. Back to full health. 2,000 gills, a real nice find.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
Let's just do one. So with the orbs, this should be enough to finish. Way too late on down there.
Nice try.
A few more. There we go. And there's Stagger. And I think this wins it.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Okay. After getting that set up, that did turn into a real clean fight. Question is, can I mimic that on like an actual boss fight? So that I can maybe get a trophy.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I am just kind of mashing dodge and hoping I get one of them to do that. Okay, first wave done. Figured there was gonna be more.
What does he want?
Let's do two.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Okay.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Try to get a level 4 up. There's a level 4. And I got hit. Trying to play it as safe as I could. Does seem like I can kind of stagger them a little bit, but not as well as I like. One thing I dislike about this particular ability is I can't do anything else except dodge and wait. There's the stagger. Now let's try this.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Should have probably expected that. Some orbs going. And just use that free dodge. Too early on that one. And there's level 4.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Guess I can't do anything against that. Almost got the stagger. And this might win it. $86,000 damage. Got the parry. And there's the win. Finally a level up. And apparently I'm up to 3,600 ability points at some point.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, another story section done, and only one place I can go.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
You know, a whole bunch of new stuff opened up.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay. Check the new hunt board. Only one new one. The sickle and Dalmechia. It's in the sickle near Tabor. No other new quests here except the main ones, so I'm gonna go check the shop and see what new items I can craft.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay.
Clive. That grey lump. No. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Rune Blade is a new one, which is better than what I have. Rune Belt and... those are also better. I get the feeling I'm going to be able to craft those. I feel like I should just go ahead and sell that second accessory I got, because I know I can't use two now. I only get half my money back, but
You got out else?
better than none of it.
Finished, are you?
Sancfordian, do you?
And yeah, I can just craft the rune blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And immediately upgrade it.
Work, but it'll do.
Got a new belt recently, but it's been a while since I got new gloves, so let's do these ones.
No scratches, alright? Not my best work, but it'll do.
I would trade 3 defense for 1 hit point, so not worth it. And I'll just do the main story one since it's right here. And then maybe more side quests. I did see that in terms of the tracker, I was 2/3 of the way through the main story when I started. In terms of purely percentage, it was like 64%. So I imagine that I'm well past that point now, even though I've only done like 2 or 3 main quests.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Now you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dear, so now it sleeps there in the first. Gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
I want to make sure there is in fact some letters over there.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Let me take a peek at this, because I think I did get some more points.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1360 for the next reward.
All done?
And then 1550 to unlock the new tier.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Now the quest completed. I did forget to turn in my ability points. Almost enough to get that renown reward.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
In a new quest with a plus, which usually are the really good ones. Depending on what I get for this one, I might end up trying the dragon again. Like if I get more potions, for example.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So,
Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Another blacksmith quest, so I'll probably get like another piece of armor. Whether I have the pieces to craft it is gonna be hard to say.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Go again. Blacksmith first, then I think I'll jump around to try to grab all the other quests.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
And apparently there's another one down there, and those are probably the potions.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, so that's 2 near Tabor. There's a bounty over there, and also that quest.
He's a surly soaker.
I'm guessing this one's gonna be for potion potency. Because the one for capacity was near Mid's area.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Okay. I will say I do like the quests that overlap with the hunt board, because I know that I'm getting two things done at once. That just makes it a little bit more satisfying. And then I know that there's a bunch of other side quests in various areas because I saw it on the map. I think this way is faster. Actually, I don't think... Oh yeah, I need to check the hunt board first. Because I was thinking I could probably just leave, but then, yeah, I need to check that board first to get a little bit more details.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Hello, Stitch. Welcome in. Whispering Waters in Rosaria. And the Marshes of Three Reeds. Okay. There's the main story spot. Let's go grab the other quest first.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay. Local map puts it way over there. And it looks like the path is over there. Well, let's go grab more quests first. There's nothing over by this one, so let's do this one first. There is apparently new items.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Shop is over here. What do you have?
Anything catch your eye?
A buffer satellite that I don't even have the ability unlocked.
Very well.
So nothing there.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Okay.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
He's over here.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Okay. I also wanna just take a look around because there should be a hunt near here for the potion quest. It looks like it's over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one first. Get the big boss enemy out of the way. It seems pretty straightforward to guess where the Morbull is going to be. Just wasn't sure what that was over there. I just wanted to take a look. Just an environmental decoration. So back over this way. Promising start.
All right then.
And got the AoE. Wasn't ready to dodge. And let's do this. Limit break going. Get this going. And halfway done. probably a good time for this. And there's 4. There's a stagger. And window break. This should win the fight, because as soon as this is back up, either I was going to win with a super or I was going to win with a punch. Also, I still forgot to cash in my ability points. I'm going to do that right now before I forget again to get better laser. And now I can also either I improve wind-up or I save for the super. I think I want the wind-up. I don't think there's anything else I need to grab.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
But now I can just fast travel. Also, apparently there's another trial over there I can do. I saw that they gave me experience and they had me do a boss fight, but I don't know if I get anything else out of the trials. But since they give me experience, I should probably do them.
Can hardly make it up.
Trial by fire. Using only Phoenix abilities. Use shift combos. Shift shot an enemy in the air 2 times. Two enemies with a single cyclone. And defeat enemies before they hit the ground with wing. Two unique battle technique bonuses in succession. All 8 battle technique bonuses. 3 uniques, 6 uniques. Nice start with the Rising Flames and Cyclone. Okay. Another punish. Okay. Just completely whip the timing on that. Go for the win. And I got it. Stage 1 complete. Still can do more punishes for time boosts. And now I have same abilities. Unless that was just showing me a summary there. So I get Heat Wave and Cyclone. I think these reset each stage. And a lot of them seem to kind of be the same. If I get counters, I get bonuses. And hit multiple enemies with a Cyclone. There's 2. Gotta parry somehow. Okay, first wave done. And I timed that one bad. Just take these heals, because I'm taking too much damage. Yeah, I'll just take the win there. Oof. Again, I'm just taking too much damage. don't fully know how to approach this one. Somehow got a parry. Oof. Kind of wanted to use that ranged attack again, but I don't think he's gonna give it to me. This is real dicey. All because of that one Rocketeer. I lost almost a minute of time. Reason I'm gonna keep going though is I know if I get the super, that could theoretically heal me. But I don't fully know how the heal works. Heatwave and Flames of Rebirth. Strike a staggered enemy with it to lower the timer. Just gonna open with it. Got a parry. Okay, first fight done. Get an area of effect there. Okay. I was really hoping I was gonna get a parry somehow, but apparently not. Unfortunately, I'm gonna run out of time. And I'm dead. Think I'm gonna pass on these trials for now, because I've already got the trophy and I don't think I have to do all of them. Figured I would try it at least once. And I'm definitely not short on any side stuff to do.
Come on. Faster.
This does look like the right way. Can I not just fast travel here, actually? Okay, so basically no downside, but it was at least worth checking out the trial.
You can just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Three should be good enough. I imagine one of the best things I could probably get for those trials is like max limit breaks.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
A little bit too early on that dodge. So their name is Two Scoops. There's the stagger. And this might be the win. Torgal just doing a flip. Incredible showmanship.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay, so just got the turn in. That's 2 quests done. One of which should give me better potions. And then this one, which just gives me the standard rewards.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Okay. That's enough for now to get the next reward, but I'm not gonna go for the turn-in yet. There's still plenty of other quests first. Let's check the map here. Yeah, the blacksmith quest is over there. But it does look like more stuff has opened up around there. I feel like one of them is definitely going to be the hunt quest. Let's maybe do this one first. Because it feels like if I'm going to go down to Tabor, I'm probably going to be wandering around a bit. Where this one seems like it's very close to the fast travel point. Yeah, I guess I will say, although I did really like the Titan block for the few chances I got to use it, I do think overall I don't like the other abilities on it very much. So if I were to get a new icon, I would probably swap out this one.
And it will be again.
That was not the best way for that to go.
Too slow.
This should be good enough. lot of bees here. And I just completely whiffed the timing on that one. And there's 4. Looks like just those 2 left. And that's all of them. Almost up to 50,000 gil on hand.
Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Just figured I should look around here to see if there's anything else. But it seems more like this area is going to lead to an arena later on. Because I don't think I have a quest for this yet. I'm just gonna go for the turn-in.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay. I actually have to be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and pause it here and run some ads. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Welcome back. So now just for the turn-in. I feel like I got turned around.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
And I think it was 1550s for the next tier to unlock stuff for Renown.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay. So on to Loftwing to pick up a quest, and it looks like progress with another one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't.
Yeah, one quest I just gotta kill some spiders.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Okay. So there's two ways to go. I'll go for the spiders first.
Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Because I can just fast travel closer to the other one.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid. But now is not the time.
And then after this, there's only one big side quest and I think one hunt. And I have a guess on where the hunt is. But I would have to double check the board to be sure.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's kind of hoping that was going to lead to an attack, but it seems like no. Let's just do a 1 and then do this. I don't know their abilities quite well enough to want to commit to dodging, so I'm just going to do this. And we won. So I guess that's the problem with the Mega Flare that I'm kind of falling into. It's very strong and very good against groups. But I do end up taking more damage trying to use it than I otherwise would. I need to turn around and go this way. Also gonna go ahead and pop one potion. They're up to the right.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay. I do like how it gets checked off to show that I did it. That's kind of a nice touch.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Gonna just avoid those. So I just gotta be on the lookout for a small path to the left.
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog.
I was on the wrong stance.
It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Yeah, that was pretty much drain half of it. Oops. One more. And this will drain the other half. Cleanse it after laser. And I got it. So yeah, since I have to dodge this new setup, I feel slower.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
Okay.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
New enemies approach. Ability finished there. Is there anybody left?
Enough of you, are there? To me, Flames!
Just one left. Never mind. Wanna get the healer, so doing this. A bunch of money.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Got the Hangman's signboard. So those are the things that I need for one of the trophies. So I think I get those for like finishing up the primary side quest lines. So this is like one big quest line done. So I got a signboard from it. And if I get 6, that's all of them. Meaning now I want to... First I'm going to check down here to see if my hunch is right for the hunt. And then I'll go for the blacksmith quest, and that should be the last one.
Good girl.
Because everything else is just going back to the main hideaway to turn in. And I can get all my rewards then too. Because this way was blocked off before, so let's see if there's anything new here now. That's something new, but it's not exactly what I wanted. But Titan's Wake sounds familiar. Say if nothing else, this path looks suspicious enough that there's probably going to be treasure. Didn't expect the break there. That was really off of my timings. Like, really off. Oh, and I just dodged it that way. Maybe I do this. And maybe this. Okay. Definitely not the cleanest fight, but I got through it. Bring the Demolitionist. I'm just going for heals. At some point, I picked up another potion. And at least so far, my hunch was wrong. This is not where the enemy is. Still going to look around, but I would have expected them to be there if they were anywhere.
Enough of you, are there?
If I were to see a treasure, I would maybe stop, but I'm just seeing the blue lights. Sure, rarely anything major. I'll check out the end of the path here. I'll go for the... Do I want to go for the blacksmith quest, or should I think I should probably pivot and check the hunt board to see where it is.
Time to fight.
Unless I just get real lucky and find it around here. We'll take an obelisk, though. That's not a bad find.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic. I keep the gates closed too. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
I don't fully know what you meant by that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the hideaway just to check the hunt board. Because I'm pretty sure it said near where I was. I'm not gonna worry about turn-ins unless I run right up into a quest turn-in. Like this one over here. Also, apparently there's new hunts. I do like how that did fill in now that I've actually seen them. In the Sickle and Dalmacia. And now there's somebody in Lost Wing. Okay, so there's 2 hunts that I can do, one in Lost Wing, and one in some place called the Sickle. But let's turn this in.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay. So I might as well grab this since it's right here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and
Close
everything
you find an item
promised?
of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider a reminder of where loyalties are best placed.
Here you are. All done?
So what is the Talisman of Priming? Because that sounds like it could be good. Increases duration of Lionheart Tonic? Absolutely not. More letters. So yeah, let's do this one before I forget about it, because Lost Wing's easy to remember. Okay, the sickle is over there. So it is on the way past where... or on the way near the blacksmith. I'm gonna check that little opening there first, but I think there was another one there. But I can't remember. Because I want to say that's where the pack of wolves was. In which case it should be further in there somewhere.
Ready, go? Fly,
But I'll double check here just to be safe. But I don't think this counts as part of the sickle. So we go. And I guess I'll try the blacksmith first, just to see if he has any missions for me nearby.
Don't get surrounded.
Also, another obelisk of this is one just seems nice.
Straight home now. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't find the forges, how we...
New merchant.
Thank you.
Buy
Certainly.
one of those.
May we meet
And
again?
that's everything. Yes, I'm here. I might as well sell
Have
all
some things
the
for sale.
extra goods I have.
Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't want? May we meet again?
Still over 20,000, so not too bad. I feel like there's definitely gonna be stuff tucked away around town, but I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. I'm sure I'll have another reason to come back here eventually, since it's open now.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Okay. So, 2 missions here. Then if all goes as planned, I should have all the side quests done. I feel like I'm going to turn a Song of Hope, and then unless it throws me into some major story arc, I may call it after that. So I feel like that'll bring me pretty close to the usual 8-hour mark, and I don't see me hitting a very big climactic point anytime soon. Because I feel like Song of Hope is going to lead into revealing the ship, and then I doubt the ship would go into like a big fight. But I can't say I expected every single stream to end off on like an icon fight. And there's the hunt I need. Dread Comet. Actually, I did forget there was another hunt in Lost Wing. So I'll try to get this one and that one done.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Also no stagger bar. This is purely a damage fight. got time for this. That was a lot more meteors than I was ready for. I think if I had just jumped in the air and gone for an aerial attack, I would have been fine. But I was expecting like 3 and then it was going to be done. Instead, it was a big batch of them. Good thing to note, apparently I can't switch stances while mounted. Also, I imagine all the quests I have to turn in, I'm definitely going to be nearing that 8-hour mark. Just from all the random cutscenes I have to go through. If the story doesn't take me there anyway. Apparently, I just float over that while in this. But I can still get a perfect dodge on it if I'm lucky. The thing I did learn that time is that I do want to at least save some of my supers for when they're low health. Jumped at the wrong time. But I think this is time to use this one. Okay, good to know I have to basically commit to this, or I lose the full charge. Okay, I can still get hit by that. Thought I was floating, but apparently not. And punchies. Pretty big bounty on that one. Got a crafting material.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I think one is enough. We'll try to maybe go for a heal on the salamander, and hopefully that works out.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Unless I just completely destroy the salamander, which is also fine. Because then I'll just get potion upgrades. Should have expected the third one. Oops. Let's just do this. Didn't mean to spike that up. But this should win it. Okay.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Yes, I think the next upgrade I'm going to go for, since I got laser, will probably be limit break.
Alright.
Since I found a circumstance where having more gauge is probably going to be great. Such as those Chrono Trials. Probably should just do this.
What's this all about then?
Done. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. So now all I have is to turn a bunch of stuff in. Other than one exception, which is the bounty that opened up over in Loftwing. Or Lostwing. So once I'm done with the bounty here, that should be every single side quest that's available at this point in the game, unless something else new opens up. If I were to guess where the bounty's gonna be, I would guess the cellar. Just because it's the only place that's kind of arena-like. Unless they're just like hanging out nearby on the road. Which is definitely possible. But if that is the case, then I would have no idea where to look other than just somewhere near the city. It definitely doesn't seem like it's this way. I think the best move is just to wander around the city, because they should be in here based on the description, because it says they weren't turned, so I would expect it to be somewhere where this Aether is. And then the only other criteria it has to meet is somewhere that's open enough for a fight. Could be maybe the fields near the city. Just trying to get a good look to see if I can spot anything out of the ordinary. And so far, not really. In part, this is a little bit iffy to navigate through. But also, I don't exactly know where I need to be looking, other than somewhere in this general area. Saying they weren't turned could definitely mean that they're, like, nearby the village and not necessarily in it. So far, no sign of anything out of the ordinary. Maybe I try the other gate. Also, just in case I do run into them, I am gonna go ahead and just pop another potion. Considered saving them until I get the upgrade, but don't know if I need it. I think I already checked over this way, but one more peek. That seems like a pretty dead end, with nobody there. I think I fell off the stairs. Where could they be? Like, the cellar passage just says branches off of there. And I have no idea how to get back to it if that's the case. Unless there's like a door that I need to open. There's a potion back. I just kind of assume if they aren't like right by the village, then I have to go back. Yeah, I just get the feeling there's no reason they would include the description that they didn't get turned unless they were somewhere where this big ether wave is. Although the way that this is setting it up makes it seem like this is not going to be a combat area. Other than I did have to fight here for the story, for the side quest thing. Don't see anybody down there. And nothing around here. So my first guess would have been like in the tavern, but I think I already passed through there. And I don't see any clear way to the cellar. And I don't remember how I got to it before. Because I think the last time I want to say I maybe started in the cellar, or a story threw me into it. This looks promising. That looks like them there. Holy Trumpeter. Way too early. A lot of me getting shot. Dodge the wrong way. And didn't expect him to go twice. Okay, there's 4. Should've just been using orbs while waiting for that, to be honest. Somehow I got a parry. Have a lot of health apparently. Didn't see that was gonna pop out there. And didn't realize I was gonna do a double. And I won. Okay, so I think the only one left is still the dragon.
Your work here is done.
Take that free loot. And back to the hideaway to turn everything in. And then to story to turn in that one piece, and then I'll see where it's at, because I'm probably going to call it shortly after that. Now worry about the dragon another day, because I've still only gotten like 1 level since I fought it.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay, third blacksmith quest done. Ouroboros design draft. Is apparently a belt.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
Which I need a stone tongue to make, otherwise I've got everything else for it. Sons of Ouroboros, I need a stained loincloth. Then there's no major swords that I don't have.
And?
He's a surly soak.
Now for the potion upgrade.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yeah, okay. Another potion upgrade. And money. Potency maximized, so potions are as strong as they can get. In a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. So yeah, potions are as good as I'm going to get them. The only thing that's left is to make it so I can hold more of them, which is another quest line. Let's take a look at the letters, then I will go to the Renown turn-in to see what the next level is, and then I will go turn in this main story quest. Afraid that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. That finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. What a new pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, afford them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. I begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward remersements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. Can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from its mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. Can I hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life? The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Very good. So I just need to see if there's any new rewards available. If not, I can at least see what the next one's going to be. And then back to mid.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I need 10 points for the next one, which apparently gives me 2,500 ability points. It looks like that's the end of the list. Because usually if there was an upgrade, they would tell me there's an upgrade. So it looks like that's going to be the end of the renown.
I have more for you.
Means now I really feel like I'm getting close to the end, because that's basically the whole purpose of the side content, is to get renown.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company! Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Here they come.
Oh. Let's just go open strong.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Waiting for mega flares.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
You basically picked a time to dodge where it didn't matter anymore. Gotta say, didn't expect him to just come charging in. Facing the wrong way. I'm a bit surprised the parry actually worked. And we won. It looks like one more good battle like that and I might get a level up.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care,
Yeah.
my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins.
Seems like a safe way to start.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Surprised I got credit for a dodge there, because I don't know what I dodged.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Oh, fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Not many more are left.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Let's get this going.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Enterprise escaped, and there's the level. Level 42. Only 8 below the dragon now.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. The absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Okay. Looks like they're having us go on the Enterprise. I don't see there's a spot for me to save it.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
I don't know if I'm going to get much of a chance to save it, because I am already in a fight. So I guess we gotta let this one play out.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Let's get lasers going. It doesn't seem like I'll need anything super strong, but I might as well. My timing of those dodges is not great. There's another one. And after this. And punches. Still nearly full health and full limit.
I need to hurry. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Whoa. See if I can get a couple good dodges in. If I was watching, I might have been able to. There's one. Say one, at least two, but I will take 3. 4 is even better. Okay, there's another one over there. And what's this? Is this a potion? It is not. They are all in straight lines, so I kinda gotta. Dodged a bit weird there. Okay. It's not going great health-wise. But I did get a level 3. Let's do this and be safe. And punches.
She must be here somewhere.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop a potion. bloody hides, but no healing items. I can't remember if this is the way I came in or if this is new area. If it is the way I came in, then I definitely missed stuff. This definitely seems like it should be right.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then. Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Ugh.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only
Really delayed on my reaction there. There's level 4.
In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury.
Let's go for limit break actually, because I do want that free heal.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
That stagger gauge is barely moving.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Mythos.
Let's go lasers. This seems bad.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield
so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
Okay, now the quest's done.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry. burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay. Heading back to the hideaway. Hopefully it doesn't immediately throw me into a cutscene. Although usually they do give me a bit of break.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Got the power of ice. Clive's claimed portion of Aegon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the element elastic to Clive's magic spells, but several new abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found in the main menu. Iconic ability Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
There's immediately a new blacksmith quest and a potion quest. No new hunt board stuff though. Unless they're gonna unlock as part of the quest, which I wouldn't be surprised. This does seem like a very rounded out board. So I would guess that this might be the last one, given that it's notably higher level than me by like 8 levels. It's also S rank, but that's gonna be where I call it for today. I didn't expect to go 8.5 hours, but here we are. I'll take a quick look at the ability tree, and then we'll get ready to throw off a raid. Launch multiple shards of ice that draw in lighter enemies. Slide across the ground. Attacking with circle while sliding can freeze enemies. And then mastering it increases the duration. So I will say this does seem like a better mobility one than the Phoenix. Because while Swift is good, I feel like having mobility in all directions is just better. Especially because it can apparently stun or stagger enemies when attacking. And that one, which just launches them back. What is Diamond Dust? A big area of effect hit, which I can already buy, so we're going to do that. So next time I get into it, I'll probably work around my abilities. Now, as I mentioned, it might be finally time to swap out the Phoenix, although I was thinking Titan. The only downside I lose if I take off Phoenix is it's very hard to close in on aerial enemies. But I have so many area of effect attacks anyway, it kind of doesn't matter. Let's throw in a save. And I think we're gonna send a raid over to Phil. He's doing Remnant 2 today. Okay. but I'm very satisfied with the progress I made today. I get the feeling I could finish the game up in one more stream, but I feel like that'll be cutting it a bit too close. So I might do a shorter stream of this and try to split it up into two. But I'll have to wait to see what happens. So, if I stream tomorrow, I think I want to do more Tears of the Kingdom, but I'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm super close to this, I might just do another big stream of Final Fantasy XVI, but I'm leaning Tears. Otherwise, on Sunday, I would try to do Pikmin 4, which I'm now in the post-game for. And hopefully I'll either finish up Pikmin 4 or Final Fantasy XVI within the next week or so, ideally. And then I can work on Daemon X Machina to get warmed up for Armored Core 6. And those are all my immediate plans. But that's it for me today. Go say hi to Phil, and bye-bye.